Okay, now we're live. Okay. So yes, I need to finish the Archon quest that I was on, and then let's continue it. Samira's really long in Archon quests. So, oh yeah, battle pass for logging in. Oh, leveled up. Okay. What I really should do is all these, but what's the fun in that? There's 4 hours remaining on those. Oh wait, weren't there limited? Isn't there? Is there limited time quests that I should do? Oh, that one I'm not doing right now, but that one. Okay, since this one's ending soon, let's do this one. Well, it's ending in a week, but still.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will
Or,
regret?
oh,
I
I
will make my
was
own
gonna say,
way.
I thought it
I
didn't
will
let me click that.
hustle
Ah.
and I will do my best until I make it
I guess. Oh, this thing. I did this challenge. These challenges are kind of fun, actually. Alright. I want to get to the dialogue. Okay, come on, can I get to the dialogue? I want to just go through the thing. Let me go through the thing. Thank you. Each stage will increase 2 battles. Wait, what did I get in here? Oh, this event. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. 80, 80, 80, 80, and 80. Huh.
I do try.
Wait, does that count as...
Lighten the mood sometime.
I want to do this thing. This is gonna be so hell. Oh, I get Navia both times. Can I get Choyoung both times? Okay, Choyoung would be second team. Razor, I don't have anything. Ah, this is annoying. 15 Crystal Ice. Tainari. I don't have it. I only have 4 characters that I really built. I forget, I need 8. Sure, Noelle. And I need more damage here. What about here? That can't... And I'll do that. This is gonna be hell because I don't have any other characters built really. And you know what? Traveler can go there, and sure. This is gonna be no, actually Choyoung. This is gonna be hell. Eh. It's gonna be actually hell.
Surrender!
Steady as stone.
Can't see?
Hey
I
there!
do need
Watch
Crystal
out!
Ice.
Futile! Surrender!
Oh, immune to that one. Okay.
I must leave no
I didn't
stone.
bring Pyro.
One with the force! Futile!
If I had water, I could do Hyper Bloom.
Hey
This is so hell.
Watch out! Hey there!
Nowhere to run.
Watch out!
Wait, am I? Oh, this Navi is built. Wait, how is this Navi built? I'm gonna take note of this for what they have on Navia. What weapon? Ah, 4-star. I'm gonna take note of that too. Okay. They have talents leveled up. Okay, at least it's C0.
Coming at ya!
Futile.
Attack! That's the way.
I can almost solo Navia with this.
Surrender.
Yeah. Watch out! Yeah. Fire! Well,
I really could.
with rocks. Yeah.
The next round's about to begin.
Coming at ya!
Yay. Light blade. Propagate.
Hey there!
Let's get down to business.
I really should just use this Navia.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we. Fire! Well, hey there. Let's light it up.
What's dodging?
Everybody stand back. Hey there.
Let's get down to business.
I gotta defeat opponents with the shield. Okay.
Propagate. Let's get down to business.
Adventure time.
Let's
Let's
get down to
light it up.
business.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, I gotta kill you. Okay.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah. Hey there.
Spring forth.
Navia. Come on, Navia.
Fire.
Okay.
Well, with rocks. Everybody stand back. Watch out.
Come on, ult.
Watch out. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Let's get down to business.
Hey there.
Okay, I did not get 6,000. But I'm fine with that because I got the primals anyway. It's just lists in that. Round 1. Overload reactions. Pyro or Electro. Oh. Trigger 20 Pyro or Electro. Okay, I'll put Chevros on the second one then. Overload reactions. Alright, this team, I'll put Cho Young, Noel. Oh, I have to put. Oh, I get Noel on both of them. So what if I just put... Oh, I'm just filling it up with you. Okay. Can I really not get Cho Young on both? Really? Really, game? not gonna let me get Cho Young on both. Can I get Sino on both? Or are you just trying to spite me? Here, let me get Tainari. Let's see, Sino, Tainari, Bennett, and then I don't want Cho Young. I'll put Cho Young there. Actually, second one was Pyro or Electro. So I'll do Sino. And I'll put Bennett here. Okay. Now I gotta build this team. So Tainari. And then let's see. I got Cho Young there. Sure, Traveler. All I want is a primals out of this anyway. I don't care about the rest.
Nowhere to run. I'll bury you. I'll uproot you. Fourth, my blade. Surrender. Scatter.
Oh, I don't have fire. Fuck. Fuck. Not try again. I need to select stage. I'll stand and score multiplier. Wait. Ah. Hello, thanks for the follow. How goes it? You know, what if I try a multiplier times 4? Does that make me get it higher?
Nowhere to run.
Hey there!
Hi, cool Polar Avatar. Thanks. How you doing?
Steady as stone.
One with the force.
Oh wait, this one had to be a shield, right? No. The next one was.
Surrender.
You be watching two people playing Genshin. Ah. You know, this quest only has 7 days left. Might as well at least get the primals out of it.
As a good knight should.
Nice like Navia, thank you.
Oh,
Let me use my ult.
a proper
Thank you.
send-off. I'll catch up. Leave it up. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Honestly, I should really just use Navia only for this.
And shroud.
Coming at ya. Attack.
I didn't give it a good score the first time. It was fun, you struggled with that one.
Watch out.
Ah, yeah, I'm struggling with it right now even. At least they made primals easy to get. I already got the primals. I'm just trying to see if I can get the points times 4 multiplier.
Hey there. Coming at ya. Attack. That's the way.
I like how they have this Navia build though.
Hey there.
With these artifacts. This is... Yeah, actually, what is making me do so much? Ah. That right there. And then the weapon. Well, actually, C0. It's also this.
I must leave no stone.
Turn around challenge and begin. This one I need a shield.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Overlord. The Overlord in this one was rough too. Yeah. It's even more rough when you only have 4 characters built.
There's more.
I'm hit 4. I'm not hitting 4. Now die. I'm protected by a shield right now. Let me make sure I'm protected by a shield.
It's my lucky day.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Crystal Ice. Crystal Ice.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Watch out!
Now that I got a shield.
There's more.
I just started getting 5-star artifacts, so
From the Spina with love.
Let's get down to business. There's more.
I keep trying to hit 5.
How's this?
I just want to see what the multiplier does. You know?
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ow! We got
I
time.
did this better last time. What did I do differently?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Cha! A proper send-off.
I don't know what I did last time. Who is your favorite character so far? That's actually hard to say. I mean, the characters I usually like tend to be more useless. Wait, how are my characters dead? Anyway, I mean, I'm liking Navia. My favorite... I mean, I like Tainari. I mean, I like Sino too. That's the thing, it's hard to say who is my favorite. I like them all for various different things. In terms of Geo though, Navia definitely. If Goro wasn't completely useless, I would use him. Tainari and Sino are fun. Indeed they are. Oh wait, I finished the commissions, I think. Oh, not yet. Going to the Archon quest finishes that. Where was the questing? I just want to have Primos out of it. Uses Ayaka playstyle ice. Ah. One character I don't have. Quantity? Quality. Ah. Who's the highest friendship level? Sino. Wait, what? I figured this would be putting it in order. I was going by that, okay. These are my 4 current teams. I was confused for a second. I mean, even Cho Young's fun. Bennett and Cho Young. The elemental reactions. This is the hell one. I want you on both teams. Thank you. I put Sino there. Not Razor. I'm just putting characters together. At this point. If I get 1,000, I'm calling it good.
Drop your weapons.
Justice will not attempt to resist!
Fuck.
Force with submit for propagate, germinate.
I should.
Can't see.
I don't have artifacts on Traveler, I don't think. How do they have her built? Oh, there's a lot of stamina on. I mean, HP on her. Crits. We got fire built. No, they don't have any of these builds. And then the weapon. And then artifacts. That's a lot of text. Ah, fuck.
Let's nip that in the bud.
It's because they're level 90. And my fingers don't want to hit the right buttons.
Stop right there!
Oh, he's dead.
A touch of frost. Keep up.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
What am I even trying to do? Some reactions.
Stand down!
You know what? I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. It's only 80 Primogens anyway. So the icy is the most steady. Okay, what am I doing here? The hard part is that it's making me pick 2 teams. I don't got. Ooh. But I don't have 2 teams set up. Only have really like 1 team. I don't even think I have artifacts on him. I was just on it. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't. I know I had some. Who do I have artifacts on? I mean, I just threw some on him. Batman has none. Well, Noel would have some. Kaya. I should put some on Mona. No, Official has some. Huh. I'm just gonna look through every character to see who I have artifacts on and not. I don't think I have artifacts on anyone else. No, I do not. Yes, I know I could have looked through here, but what's the fun in that? Also, yeah, basically at 45. See, my world level's 4 right now. There's a reason for that! I need to level up my characters first. Wait, I have more achievements. Oh, right here. I kept overlooking that. Okay, any other achievements anywhere else? No. What does the quest give me? Only 10. Oh, no, not that. Okay, I don't see it anymore. You know, let's just continue the Archon quests. I should know Sumeru City by the other quest. By that story quest that made you keep going back and forth in it. Like, since days passed.
My judgment has failed.
I didn't dodge that in time. might need a heal. Heh. Ah! Oh, this probably take me to the challenge. When can I hit this? I'm just looking through here right now. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint over here. Let's go get it. I didn't plan on getting this one. I didn't know it was here, actually. Or I ignored it, or it's a new one. Oh. I gotta do the thing to lower the water. No wonder I didn't get it. I wish I was in Fontaine so I could swim down and claim it. That would actually make things a lot nicer. Okay. Is it in here or is it under here? Oh, I know where it is. It's like the stage thing area. So, fuck. Once I get enough air to go through here. Oh, this isn't the one I can glide down. The other one is.
There won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I forget to turn auto on.
Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilou! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm sorry.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos. and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. Can I teleport to this area? No, but I'm a teleport anyway. This one might be better to teleport to.
Keep up.
Ah, this one was a lot better to teleport to.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Hello, random person.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Oh, now I get to meet
You wouldn't
Cave.
believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Oh, we're going this way more. We're going further into it. Okay. Oh, it's just a teleport. Is this essentially like a domain thing? No, this is maybe.
Keep up.
Yes, let's jump down.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, there's Cave.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks
He's already
like he might
talking with
Put
someone
down
else.
that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Cave, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ah, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out.
forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, we get to talk to him at last. Okay. Hello, Hatham.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point, apparently.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Are you still a leader now?
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your
Such
work.
is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. Oh, we're going to port almost. Okay, I'm just going to teleport. I was just a teleport waypoint over here. And not like this one. Can I glide down the whole way, or do I run out of stamina before then? No, the other one is closer, because it puts me right there. This one's a lot closer. You know, let's climb all the way up here. Now we're on the top. Because this will make it quicker, right? Maybe it would have been quicker just to walk there and not climb all the way up like this. It's fine though. Alright, now... Were we me and Kaveh or how
This
in
is
here?
Port Ormos.
Oh, Dea.
Now where could...
Oh, it's you.
Is
Hello.
that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to
That's
see
right.
you here.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Risky job.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Guess being free is a part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no.
I am leaving
not
now.
Yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
No
the General
idea.
Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks,
Don't
Dia.
mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
On to our next stop. Oh, well, we got a bit of ways to go. I'm teleporting over here. Let's see. Oh, I missed this thing. Is there anything good here? Oh, it's a one-time domain. Okay. Shit, I went all the way to there. I never did get that teleport waypoint, did I? No, I guess not. What I need to do is go level up Sino, though. And I need the Genshin map for that.
Keep up.
Oh, this village. Wait, was this the one we were at before? I don't know. Oh, hello, Sino.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tighnari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm
I'm
observing.
meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I mean, yeah, we do know who she is,
see.
but how have you been doing?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not gonna be a scholar
It's
anymore?
not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage.
We did that.
Only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Yeah, we heard.
You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really don't
It's
know?
the first I've heard of it.
Paimon.
That's right. He really
Paimon, you earned it.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very
Paimon, you
much.
earned it.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message
Our
to
job
Neela.
here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait for the feast to start. 2 days later. 7 to midnight. Sure, we'll go here. Basically, the maxing it out. Oh, we're gonna be sitting here a while. Not too much time, but a little bit of time. Almost there.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Yeah, let's walk all the way over there. Yeah, let's walk the whole way there. Let's go walk the 2,000 meters we need to walk to get there. It's a challenge. Yeah. Fuck. I say that because if I move, now's gonna happen. Yeah.
Keep up.
It even is down here.
Yeah.
Now that I'm down here, I want to see what's down here. I can't grab that crystal core anymore.
Keep up.
What even is down here? Oh, apparently there's an elevator. Huh. How far up does this take me? Actually, kind of a decent bit. Is this a fishing spot? I need more of the bait. Fruit paste bait. Is this the right type, or is this the wrong type of fish? Or bait, I mean. Might be the wrong type. Maybe I need the other type of fish. Bait. Yeah, I think I do need the other type of bait. So that I do not have. You know, even baits are using specific in this game. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, Sealy. Where is the Sealy gonna take us? To a chest, maybe? Which way is it going? Fuck. Of course it's going the way I would end up messing up on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it always goes. There we go.
Why is there a chest here?
Didn't I set the daily quest to Sumeru? Oh yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Okay, enough messing around. Let's go to the quest. Oh, why I'm thinking about it. How many keys do I got? 3 of 3. You know, we should do Goros. Oh wait, I should be able to do all the... I gotta finish this quest to be able to do it. You know, they really need more hangout quests, don't they? So these ones here will give me other things. I can do those too. Let's do Goros. All I have to do is start it, but I need to finish Choyoung's.
Keep up.
Is this the one I can glide down, or is this the one I can't glide down? Oh, it is the one I can glide down. You're late.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you
That's
came here
Paimon's fault.
immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
It's your fault, Paimon.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
That's all Paimon cares about. The feast and celebration of General Matama and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing. Everybody eats and drinks before the performance prepared by a ruler and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in a wonderful atmosphere and everything feels almost like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under
It's
our
such a
belts.
blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind is elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Murkavakia, their understanding is submerged. Now that everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanagi has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the one on Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Murkavakia ever existed. As the witnesses of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, talk to everyone.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it?
It's great,
you
thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Look, that fell. We have a message. You tell her message.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Alright. Ah, Sino.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Daya now hate them.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh? I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat
I
over
see
there
them
is
taking both
delicious.
keys.
Have
Oh,
you
well.
tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
It's time for me to dance.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
There's something about to
Hey,
nod off.
you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
We're remembering. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I felt sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Seems like someone is there. What did Nahida do?
It's me.
Nahida, it looks like my conscience is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Sure. What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what it's about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'd be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Oh.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the Sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows through the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept
After
alright.
Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Why not? Wait a minute, we're in the same house. We're teleporting there. We are teleporting. Okay. Now, hold on. Have I completed the commissions yet? Not yet.
Keep up.
Oh, this place. We're going to this place.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Ah, about the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
What
You
happened?
mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the
You
gnosis?
guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
About the balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
The Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
Yes.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I've got nothing else
Are
to say.
you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While
Oh,
you
yeah.
were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
There shouldn't be any information. We came from the stars. There shouldn't be any information.
Isn't Irminsul repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat, so there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
Huh?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
She belongs to this world. How is it possible? Returning to the Sea of Stars all of lives until we came. Is something wrong with my... Fuck, I missed it. Things don't add up here. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it the world that has done something to her?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know what she has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I would need time to reflect on what you
And
said.
soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Thank you, Nahida.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with
Ooh.
Nahida. Paimon.
Oh, it's decorative, I think.
Keep up.
Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Can I look around?
And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
I don't think I can. Oh, now I completed all the commissions.
Keep up.
It does not look like I can go in any of the other rooms, though. Let's see, how much condensed resin do I have? I got a Fontaine key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, hold on, do I got another one of those ring things? I don't know what these do. I have no idea what these do. I still got hunting traps. Would it be here? Oh, I was trying to land down there. I guess I can't. Can I find a way out? Pretty sure the way out's over here.
Keep up.
Yep, there it is. Wait, am I on Fontaine? Wait, I thought there were 3 more parts to, Actually, I need to go to the Adventurers Guild. That's where I need to go real quick. The Adventurers Guild.
Keep up.
Ad Ast.
Fling.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
And this. None of the mushroom things I need there. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure I got everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I started to build them. Wait, I should raise Navia's talents. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. And my trackers are going dead, but it is Monday. Hey, wait, it's Monday. That's a good thing. I can get this. I gotta plug in them now, the trackers. Before they completely die. Where is the porch church? That one? Alright, there's that tracker. Now I need to find the other cord. The other cord. Ah! I like how I had found one of the cords, but I lost another one. This is lovely. Where'd it go? Thought I put it on my desk. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Good. You know, I'm gonna see how bad I'm gonna do. Let's level up that. Wait a minute, I should also, forgot to do this. Okay, let's go to Fontaine real quick. Not Mondstadt, Fontaine. I'll go here. I need more of these things. Hopefully more respawned. Good. Wait, that should be 11, right? No. Now is it 11? Yes. Okay. That's 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. I'm making sure I didn't miss any. That should be 16, right? Yes. I just need to find 4 more. Wait, why is there a chest down here? I'm not interested in fighting though. Alright, how many more are here? I need 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. I need to fight those 8 more times in this thing. Okay. Oh wait, this thing. 60, 70, 80. Adventure rank 50. Huh. Maybe I should level up a talent. I don't think I can level up another one right now. Alright, so I need to unlock that one. I don't need that teleport waypoint, and I need this one. Okay, right? Where's this domain thing at? Is it this? No. Maybe it is in here. No, it is not. Where is this domain at? I kinda need to do this domain anyway. Oh. There it is, I'm blind. Okay. Actually, let's go see how hard this is. Did I get it? Yay, if I don't. No, I need to teleport there. I don't want to navigate. I just need to teleport there. Let's see how bad I do. It's recommending Pyro. Bro, I'm gonna do really bad at this. You ready? I'm gonna do extremely bad at this. Fuck. Oh, they're level 80. Well.
And Shroud.
Coming at ya.
I may get past this.
Let's light it up! Hey there!
Nowhere to run!
I don't think I am, but...
And Shroud!
Let's light it up!
Oh, I'm about to run out of time. You ready? For me to fail? Dino's gonna die.
Surrender!
Everybody stand back! Hey there! Watch out! A proper send!
One with the Force. I'll uproot you! Oh.
Watch out!
Adventure time!
Nowhere to run!
Hey there! Hey there! Fire! Well...
Can't see?
My wrist hurts.
Nowhere to run.
I don't think I'm ready for this.
Let's light it up! Adventure!
Surrender. Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Watch out! Oh, attack!
And there's still one more after this.
Hey there!
Futile.
Coming at ya!
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I definitely didn't. I definitely need to level up my characters more. I can't attack him when he's doing that. I'm not gonna do rockets.
Hey there! Watch out!
I definitely need higher level characters. Am I surprised? No, not at all. I'm not even mad. I was perfectly aware I was probably going to fail that. I need more damage. I need to level up artifacts. That's why I'm struggling at that. But to be fair, I've always struggled at them. I've literally always struggled at them. No, wait. Shoyunk. I don't think I ever got the thing he needed. I don't know what that is that he needs. Or wants, I mean, for cooking or whatever.
Have you procured all the ingredients?
I don't know. Fuck. I have one of these. I don't know what these are. I don't know what those are. If I knew what those are, then maybe I could get it. I don't have any. I don't know what they are. And to be honest, I don't even know where I get them from. Ooh. What's this? Oh, artifact. Okay. I don't know what the other thing is. I need whatever the other thing is. I don't know actually what it is. This will attack me.
Let's light it up!
Hey there!
That was easy. Oh, I see. I gotta let the bullet things get to 3 and then use it. I see when to use it now. It tells me. Actually, was it this I need to do? No. It was this. Ascend the weapon to phase 3. Oh, I need these. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to get them anyway. Okay. It's from there. Wait a minute. But it's Monday. Huh. What about Bennett's weapon? Huh? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Huh. I'm looking for stuff to find for Cho Young's quest. Hold on. Anyone online? No. Okay. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, I'm right in the line. Gotta deal with the Paimon barrier. What if I go more inland? If I go more like here. Oh, why am I at it? I want to look at something. This way? It'd be nice if I could look at this without the clouds. But really, it's just continuing leeway here. So there's mountains that way. Plus I'm seeing all the way over here. Then if I look this way, I should see Fontaine. But all I see is just a bunch of mountains. That's all I honestly see. I think I already did this thing. But anyway, let's see. I should see Fontaine looking this way. Or am I going the wrong way? But I don't see Fontaine over this way also. What's this thing down here? Since I keep going the wrong way, listen. This way? No. It's like this way. Somewhat. I'm gonna go right up to the barrier. I'm not attacking those things. I don't want to attack you. But freeze, fine.
Coming at ya!
Surrender!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Futile! Surrender!
So I was trying to pick up this thing. Paimon barrier, go away. I just continued on Inazuma, Liyue design. But if I look this way, I'm seeing like cathedral or something.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be
Unless I'm seeing, no, I can't be seeing this, right?
placed upon the scales.
No, I'm looking in the direction. I think I am seeing this. Okay. I just want to look right now. I think that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, what if I go over here? Can I see Fontaine? This is probably on the ground and not up in the mountain. Yeah. This one here would be better to go to. I'm not interested in finding you. Y'all can live.
There you are, eavesdropper. Huh? Boof. Blink. Boof.
What does this do?
Huh? Now that's what I call treasure.
Fine.
Let's look.
Fine, I will kill you.
Hey there! Watch out!
One with the forest.
Why do they never miss? You really know how to get me going. Watch out!
I'll bury you. One with the forest.
The more, the merrier.
I really need to level up my character.
Who can I? Let's light it up! Watch out! The citizens shine.
You wouldn't leave me alone. So you get death.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh, I'm just looking at it over there. Okay. So it'd be this way. Yeah. I'm just interested in the map right now. I don't think I'm gonna find what Shoyoung needs though. Wait, what? Far greater. Okay, is there something nearby? Nothing. What Charlie say? Not recently, anyway. Some of my sightings.
Adventure time.
I'm not gonna be able to go to that mountain over there. Not a Paimon barrier.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh, I see. It's just shrouded in fog, isn't it? Now we climb up this. Okay. How much further? Okay, I can jump. You know, starting the game, probably won't be able to climb up this, but eh. Let's just climb all the way up. Yeah, I got enough to jump. Okay. Trying to avoid Paimon barrier, but I'm trying to look out. But I think here is pretty well protected against it. What was that mushroom thing? Oh, it's a flower. Okay. I should go to the teapot though. Okay, need to build up stamina. Storm Terrorist later. Yes. Now that I know more about the story, I think that's more related to Condria.
Adventure time. Off we go.
See.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I just wanted to see if I can see Fontaine from here. That over there is off limits. I think that there is just placeholder terrain, if anything. If they even do anything with it. I don't know if they are or not, though. No one does, right? Except for them. Though, I wonder where the ports would be. Maybe here? Or the port to be somewhere here. Now I just gotta keep going around here a little bit more. I'll try to get to over here. Well, if this mountain wasn't in the way, that I don't think I'll be able to get up. No.
Adventure time.
Alright, so what if I get up here? Here's where the start. Here's where we started. I'm not gonna be able to tell because of the mountains in place. So I wonder if they're gonna do anything with this space here. I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Paimon Bear is like right at this rock.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Shut up, Paimon.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Alright. I've been here in a while.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay, I want to try something. Well, I'm pretty sure they have patched this.
Trapped. You. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah, they did.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
If I get a running start. This used to work.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
They fixed it.
How
Lame.
about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Shut up, Paimon.
Can't touch me.
It's because their ult's not lasting.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
It's because this doesn't last infinitely anymore, or is it?
How about we explore the area ahead of
No,
us
Paimon
later?
just takes me out of it. Paimon used to not
Explore
actually.
the area ahead of us later. Can't touch me.
Or does it not last forever anymore? Impacting some Ginchins, I see. Indeed. How goes it, Birdie? I'm just trying to see if glitches work anymore. Wait, I should go over, Just woke up. Ah. Hopefully had a good rest. Let's see, so from here... I'm gonna go this way. Cause I don't know. I need to find the thing for Choyoung, but
How about we explore the area ahead of us?
oh, it still works.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
It still does work.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I just got stuck on the mountain. It still does work. It only lets me go past as long as I hold E though.
Can't touch me.
Fuck.
Make my escape.
Come on. I haven't let go.
And away I go.
Wait, why is it doing it infinitely now? It wasn't. What? It was.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
There we go.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Look, I went past. It still works.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I can't move. Oh, it's gonna make me climb up the mountain, is it?
Ahead of us later.
And then it does this. It does do this after a while. That's what happens without getting rid of Paimon Barrier. Still fun to do though. Eh? Alright, back to this. It is close to teleport waypoint. I don't think these three are going to be as long. Are these the other two sages? Are they just scholars?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Oh, I don't have auto on still.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Let's go listen in still.
Let's go find out what this Tataris Suna mystery is all about.
Alright, let me take Sayu off and put Saino back.
Our mission begins.
I gotta go get artifact. Or not artifacts. I think I already got 5-star artifacts on them. Yeah. I don't know if it's the complete correct set necessarily, but none the same.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Hello. Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
I'm sorry I didn't help
My
this
teacher
time.
chose this area of research as a
couldn't
personal
help.
challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's
Could
more,
it be who?
Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great
Unless
swordsmith
it's-
clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Huh?
Puppet?
The Shogun puppet The Shogun puppet, the Electron Archon Maid, should be ruling Inazuma. Hello, DK. Should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kukomono has to be the Belladere, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatsuruna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after
Hello,
all.
Bing Bing. How goes it? It goes fine. How goes it for you? Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No. Paimon just meant...
Tired. Well, go rest.
How creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Well, that's your problem there, DK. You choose not to sleep. You let things keep you
I
awake.
agree. It does.
Go rest.
But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
This is long. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. This is really, 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 really long.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oi, who do you think I am? This is long. I don't want to read this. This is really, really,
People
really
riot, people riot, people riot,
Fuck
people
reading.
riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Has he ever written an
Akaba,
essay before?
Look, your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time.
Hello, Vamp.
I need to find a new angle on this.
It's been here, Vamp. Been here for a while. You just never come by my stream.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Surprised to see you here, though.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
How goes it,
Thanks so
Vamp?
much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the Balladeer, doesn't it?
Element true, but usually busy. Sorry, good to see it's back. Though none the best, yeah?
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people
I'm
like
so
that
happy
is
it's back.
really super
Ah.
confidential, isn't it?
Yeah, the classic people right. Also, I had to make it long enough where it has the pause in the middle.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
There's no point in... Who's that? Oh, that's him.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there.
Wait, is that, Scara? Wait, no. Birdie's not subbed. Or is he?
No,
No, actually, I don't think he's the one.
Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
What's he mean to you? Oh, no, I made that a free emote. If that's the one. No, that's your emote. Never mind. Your emotes. Ah. Hey, thanks for the 20 bits, man.
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Just doesn't play him. I was playing it with now it's doing good. Half the time it'll, if you spam it, it'll have like a huge cooldown in the middle. I don't really like the huge cooldown it puts in the middle. I'm gonna talk to Nahida again, alright? Hey, Bam, thanks for the sub.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida, bad news. We just
Hey,
saw
Bam,
the
I'll do
bad
this
news
for you.
strolling around in public.
Hold on. This is for you, Vamp. Yeah, you got founders. Indeed, you did. Oh, that's loud.
Oh, that's hot.
No. Hey, Poseidon, thanks. That was so loud. Hey, I'll... Hey, since this is a special event right now, right?
Oh, that's hot.
Hey, you know, I'll just leave it. It's chaotic. I'll just leave it. Hey. Hey, Vamp, for something, I'll do this for you. Ready, Vamp? I don't got audio, by the way, so...
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
I can't see chat
People
either,
riot,
so-
people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Oh. No, don't replay. Autoplay got turned on. Oh, I'm dizzy. Spin! Remix. I always forget about, thank you, Vio, with another. No problem, man. I always forget about this thing. Shared 100 bits. You know, actually, I'll spin again for 100 bits. DJ Talonflame, spin that. I'll spin again. spinning. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, though. Oh, it ended. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Holy fuck, I haven't done that forever. Oh. Wait, Hype Train. What? Oh, DK subbed. DK subbed? DK subbed? Well, I guess I'm spinning again. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh. You gifted us stuff as well. Oh, I need a minute. I don't got real spin on here right now, but I still gotta get the emote adjusted for it. A level 2 hype train though, holy fuck. I don't have audio on right now. Fuck,
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Yeah, I'll give you your channel points back for that.
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
I can't skip the ad in 5 minutes. Oh. One more. Good to see you back and thanks for the refund. Yeah. Thanks for the gift to sub, DK. You mean the watchers have subs? Yeah? Alright. I'm turning audio off again. I'm gonna spin again. I can't. I'm out of skips. I'm out of skips, but I'm gonna spin now. Oh. You're always asleep when I wake up. Everyone is writing out or getting off, so you just lurk cause awkward penguin. Ah. And holy fuck. I'm gonna run the ad real quick, since I can't snooze it. I'm gonna let the downtime happen real quick. Also, I didn't see what happened with the milk. I'm gonna play the ad real quick. Well, it's a minute 30-second ad, but I don't know who We'll get an ad. Wait, y'all won't get an ad anyway. I forgot about that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, thanks for signing. Holy fuck. I didn't expect that to ever be reached. Thanks for signing. Thanks everyone. So, how long should I spin now? Give me a second though. I'll do more spins. That should work. The shout out command should work. Hopefully it does. One of the bots should do it. There it goes. The Twitch one, of course. The Okay. My tracker's back on. I'm still charging them, but... Wait, why did they respond to DK and not Vamp? I guess it's... I don't know. Maybe it's using editor as the permission? Hey, but you ready to see me spin again, right? I would try something I haven't done before with this, considering the circumstances. Clock. Let's see, how many subs did you gift? Ah. I see. 4 subs, okay. So how about I make myself sick and spin for 4 minutes? I gotta get chat on my phone though. Thank you, YouTube, because I have this open in incognito mode. It's giving me an ad. I'm gonna make myself sick with this, alright? Wait, you ready? This is special. This isn't always gonna happen, by the way. Because the first hype train. Oh, I feel sick already. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, I can't. If I go anymore, I'm actually gonna throw up. I need to stop for now. Like, actually. There's kick, I'd probably keep going. Wait, I got a hype train emote? Wait, what is this emote? Choo choo. Choo choo. I would have kept going with spinning, but I actually need a break right now from it. I'm sorry. Y'all see that we did it. Thanks for all the support. Oh, I need to chill for a little bit. I'll do more spin, but not right now.
It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Don't worry, I have a timer on that, and I did stop it.
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be laughed at?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to
So
explain.
don't worry about the time.
It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me
Hey,
around
thanks for the
otherwise?
follow.
Or maybe killing me is all you can
How
think
goes it?
about.
And welcome back.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
You thought you were already
Nahida
followed.
said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Oh, now you are.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
I'm good. How are
Guess
you?
I
I'm
had
doing
you
fine
all wrong.
myself. How are
There
you
I
doing?
was
Oh, I already
thinking
asked
you were
that.
just getting cold feet.
I'm so used to asking that. But that's good. You're doing good.
Well, that
Some goal done.
escalated
Indeed, it
quickly.
is.
Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out
Sometimes
like
it's
trash.
you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously. Nahida,
Paimon.
don't listen to him.
Shut up, Paimon.
And let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes.
I'm gonna spend a second.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
I hit the wrong button there.
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Alright, let's do some more spin. Alright, audio's going off. This is for the gifted subs. I got a timer, so if I stop the timer. That's for the hype train, by the way. Before I get this up. Oh. Where's my mouse? There it is. Ah. Alright. Still got like a little under 2.5 minutes on that.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Hold on. Oh, that spinning made me nauseous. I'm just sitting here chill because I'm letting my stomach not hurt.
Great. Thank you.
Well, if he just starts throwing hands at us.
I'm going
exactly.
to transport you into Irminsul.
He could at any point.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
I mean, the sky is not all red. Erica!
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds
He's
like
still
a
the
successful
same.
rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or
If he's
did you
going,
need
then
some
we need to
time
stay
mentally
behind him.
Prepare yourselves.
And watch him. We're babysitting him here after all. I get my sword ready.
It's unbearable.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it!
I'm on.
Let's catch up with him.
Oh, what does Irminsul have for us?
Wow. So this is the inside of
It's different than what I imagined.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
I don't know.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Do I know the game? No.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
That one
Be
game,
careful
or
not to
is
touch
that
them.
one? Is that like 3 games? Wait, what happens if I try to? Oh, I can't. I have to follow him. You lost 1 cell.
It looks the same in every direction.
It's a mismatch of game titles. Yeah, I can tell that the more I look at
No
it.
wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Just like League of Legends in there, like Dark Souls 3.
There's a
Rocket
time and a
League.
place to lie, but this definitely isn't
Okay.
it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
We're
What
here.
a huge tree!
Fuck. Okay, I got it. This is the center of Emerald. All the information in the world is flowing through
Lesser
it.
Lord Kusanali.
15 games. Wait, 15 games? That's a lot.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
I swear you can see. Ah.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
It hasn't put up any resistance. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at work finding the front line. Maybe he's had a similar role in the Fatui. First, their stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
About his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I went into Hypatia at Paris. You relate to what you saw the Balladier's mind while in...
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabukimono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about this story.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few
Every
things about you.
conversation of his hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Hey, thanks for the prime sub again.
Those saplings. What could it be?
Dude, what I should do is I'm doing the spinning, and if you remember what that is, but not right now.
Hey,
Anonymous.
don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Damn it! Like 0 stream delay, really? I guess that's what it
Mr.
really gives you.
Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name, Navi... Fuck. Okay, if I leave auto on, I don't have time to read this. That name, Narwa was the main charge at Tatsurara. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishtal and Art.
Whoa!
Always going into bed, going to end up messing up your sleep schedule again right before you go back to your normal school schedule. Hey, let's not messing it up. Find the time to go to sleep normally, like right now.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
Oh, this old.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate.
I misread the anyways going to bed part.
I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? mounting production problems. Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Oh.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You killed someone.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
That's what I want to do.
Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Hey,
if you must
are over.
know, I'm happy
Thanks.
to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger.
Well,
Call
another
me
27.5 minutes,
the
though.
Doctor.
Oh.
Fatui? Who?
Oh, this is 10 minutes early, Steve.
What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh, is this him? The doctor and Skara?
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the incident.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
You came back. Welcome back.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal... Fuck, if I can pause that. I'm trying to pause that in time, because if not, I don't have time to read this. This betrayal is a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does that leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad.
Okay, let's go over there.
You need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so
You asked others, some banned me, some got confused, and some understood.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult
I
to
can see
understand.
why people would ban it,
Perhaps he
but
needed to learn this someday.
there's no fun in that.
So now you have the complete picture.
I can see
Katsuragi
why
took the
people
Kabuki
get
Mono
confused.
to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that
You
would
need
bear
to
fruit in the
speak
future.
less bot, like, yeah. To be fair, when you said that, I thought you were a bot too, to be fair.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Teach you human. Well, I mean, you asked me am I human? Well, in that one test, it's kind
After
of,
the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor
I guess
put
I am a
Nia's
robot
heart
myself.
into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the
Emotion.
furnace and absorb all the
You know,
filth
put
caused by the
emotion.
smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in
Hey,
sheer
thanks for the
exhaustion
follow.
and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground
Such a big hat
and left
for a
Tatarasuna
tiny head.
without looking back.
You know, he has to completely protect himself from the rain, right?
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Or is it what he uses to fly?
Terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause a great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Cook again? 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
And we wait for a while. Oh, I go up to him, okay. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Nope.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the
I'm
stuff
on.
we want to know about?
Man, if he strikes at us, I'm throwing a hook. Man, if he strikes at us, I'm throwing a right hook at him. I mean, grab his hat. Yeah, or the fabric on the back, yeah.
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Tomorrow people have more of Roger kills Kratos?
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
You will rest. Alright. See you later. Hope to see you later. Not expected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really
Farewell.
upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Yes.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Oh boy, we're fighting him.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Huh?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
I'm not sure. Wait, why would you ask me that?
Done.
Huh? What the?
Wait, what?
What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Wait. Now look, did he see me hesitate? Was that because I know about later Lord Workodavaki? Oh.
So long.
Fuck, I don't know.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here
I was
quickly.
reading that. Oi! I was reading that.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balir, stop.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
I go by Scar
Those
now.
who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Now I gotta find him.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Did he destroy Irminsul? Is that what he's gonna do now? I have no idea what he's gonna do, so.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, is there anything isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon does not remember later Lukavavakia, and the Balladeer question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full. The truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Lukavavakia for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what we might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
But it's not that easy for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, that's a great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe it just wants to erase itself from history. Paimon!
Sorry. Paimon accidentally...
No, it's your fault, Paimon. Everything's your fault all the time, Paimon.
For causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase us from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation will look like. Worst case scenario is affect everyone with a connection to Raiden, Raiden, Goken, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers.
I like how the door's always open.
Cream stew, sauteed
far is this gonna go out? It's slowing down. Or is it still moving? Oh, stopped.
Andrean chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
We fell asleep. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing?
What happened?
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You were so worried about the Citrian Balladeer that you started listing foods.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Huh? Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Huh. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Now's not the
You're
time
acting
to
like this is an
explain. Let's go there first. How far away are we from Inazuma? Only 7,000 meters away. Okay. To Inazuma we shall go. It's interesting that this goes back. We're gonna glide all the way through here. Who are we talking to, though? Ah,
To Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
pardon me. I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
Could you tell me that story one more
Oh.
time?
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too.
What was
It
the
seems like
reason
such
behind
a
their
shame.
decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute,
A
the only
mosquito
legacy he had to
is
pass on to his children
battling
was
with
his
me.
hatred.
You feel immediately
Generation
frustrated
after
because you cannot
generation
handle
bore
it.
this grudge,
That's how mosquitoes
living
go.
in utter misery.
I'm like, hi, I'm gonna bite you, suck your blood. Hi, you can't get me. I'm gonna
Alas,
fly around just to tease you.
if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and
You hate
shake the very
mosquitoes, you'll
foundations of
exterminate all of
Inazuma's
them
forging
someday.
industry.
That would do everyone a favor. I don't think anyone likes mosquitoes.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the Balladeer did something Irminsul, but it seems like Narwhal still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Those things don't seem as bad as I feared they might.
My pleasure.
Oh, last night.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
You would go to the Irminsul and exterminate the mosquito. Yeah, there you go. That'd be perfect.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I missed that text. Let me put a marker so I'll go to it after stream. Oh, we're going over here. Who are we talking to?
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else,
Silly voice.
I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Kinda.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the commissioners and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still Lady of the House. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
The mosquito has left. You will finally try to sleep, and see you later. Have a good rest. Hopefully it stays away. That is often how many things.
Very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great.
That's just some.
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now.
Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
And Xavier's busy completing the test. Tatra Trails. So I gotta do this one. Activate the cannons and destroy the rifts. I'm looking for that map. Where was that map? So there's that there. I need to find this. So. There's like a bit of a mountain look to it. Ah. I think it's here. The map. Not the chasm. The icon that, the thing that looks like a sea, kind of. It's on the islands there, there, and there.
Good deed.
Yeah, okay. So it's on this island. One of them. That's where's the cannon? Operate. I need an electro thing. Where are they? Where's the electro thing? So that there and that there. Ah, here it is. Kinda does not have a point and shoot aim facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation to fire on target. Can I fire at them?
One strike will suffice.
Oh, it did do damage to y'all.
Nowhere to run.
Coming at ya.
Tough crowd.
Hey, teamwork is dreamwork.
I gotta heal.
Cut down like this.
That was fun. Active and destroy what? Oh, I gotta get one of these. So do I raise it up more? And then do I fire? I think I gotta go up more. One more? No? That's not it. Okay, I will get this. Oi. There? A little bit lower. I ran out of this thing again. There? Maybe a little more this way. There? That had to have been it. Yes. Alright. So the next one is in the central island next to the teleport as well. This island. So I gotta go here. There should be a cannon around here. Up one more. No, fuck. It's this way. Fire. A little bit more. Fuck. Now I gotta go up too. I go up one more. Up one more. Up one more. And fire. Fuck, I'm trying to tap out, but no, it's here. And then the third one is on that island up there. On here. Push that island from here. This way? Okay, see it. It's this island straight ahead. I should get some stamina though.
Let me try my one strike will suffice.
I don't want to fight you right now. There's a trick with swimming. I still literally... Where's that going? Okay, and you go up more. One more? One more? Fuck, two. And you go up two. There's one. There's two. There we go. Finally got rid of that. Fuck to Xavier. Knock knock. Let me get the achievements. Disable the containment dome surrounding the Mickett? Investigate the memories of the past with Irminsul. Activate 10 turns in the Serena pot using the found in the furnishing series. I think it's mostly just open the door to a certain secret study. Heh. Alright. Now we go back over here. I need to go do this so I can do the other quest. Actually, hold on. What was this quest? So I was doing that. I need to finish this quest real quick to continue that. You're loud after hearing the cannons. Suspect that the began to leak out after the containment destroyed. Could that since the furnaces on their operation haven't already purified, or perhaps the Fruitious are collecting it? Please take this on to go and find out. Watch out, it's the Fatui.
You'll get frostbite.
No, I need to kill you.
Let's light it up!
I see through you. You can't run.
I need to kill you, because otherwise you're just kill the rest.
Nowhere to run!
Freshness.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Don't be a killjoy!
Everybody stand
We've only
back!
just begun!
Let's light it up!
This isn't over! Surrender!
It's time for a blast through.
You can't run! Futile! That all you got? Looks like I went too far.
Oh, it's just you.
You need to hurry up!
Off we go! Coming at ya!
This was well done! Nowhere to run! You need to hurry up!
I'm waiting for you to come over here so I can attack you more. Until then, burn.
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Are you really gonna stay right there? Fine.
Let's nip
Fine.
that in the butt.
I'll defeat you like this.
This was well done!
I will defeat you like this.
Roast and fry!
I can make his bow do more damage.
This was well done!
Okay. Die.
Roast and fry!
Die. I will sit here for ages and do this. Thank you.
Keep up. And shroud.
Shouldn't get careless.
Coming at ya!
Let's move.
Let's light it up! I'm going
Detoxifying heat. Surrender. This was well done.
Hey there! Haha! Coming at ya!
Fry.
Let's light it up!
I got a shield from your fire, so I'm fine.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up!
Feels hot.
I like how he had invincibility from the shield, kind of. They don't beat me on the bush, do they? This is how the Fatui roll. Their lack of care for delicacies of law are really... Oh, well, cough. The further they are from me, the better. Seems like their target is energy, which is within the furniture. Check up on the storage device while the Fatui are distracted by all the circus we're making. If you encounter any Fatui, take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. Oh, I'm going up here. Hey, I've been wanting to go in this area for a long time. Oh, I need to go this way. Oh, well, this is the way to go.
Adventure time!
Oh, I'll follow you. I'll get the more from you.
Off we go!
Or that thing in this case. Oh no, I am on the right track. I'm gonna go this way.
Adventure time.
What are the Fatui doing here? With the energy from the rift thing. What is this for?
Frozen.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Die.
Watch out! Watch out!
Freshness preserved.
Nowhere to run.
Frozen food.
Can't see?
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
This one's well done. Roast and fry.
I don't care. Oh fuck, I don't have one of these things. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm starting to die from this. I don't have time to think. I go up higher. This is protecting me. It's above me still. I just came across that way. Shit, 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 shit. Get up there.
Keep up.
Shit, 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 shit. I forgot how I got up here. Fuck. This should be the... Oh, that's gone now. Oh, it's food. Health. What do I do? Oh, take a picture. I take a picture of it, okay. Equipped, activate. Oh, Xavier's over here. That area is deadly. Good, it hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergencies were normally most of the energy, this device should have been off already. I wonder if Great Fortune, even with so many miseries, I have a few more preparation making you to get this to problems. Why, we still have a lot of work to do here. Is Xavier still busy? Yes. Ah. Oh no, it's Chasm. This one is the one I want to do. I'm right next to her though, so.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
I was just doing that quest.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this
Like
area?
the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know?
Maybe I should do the other quest and then
Tatarasuna
this.
starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotages the furnace, leading to all the enduring chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Oh, I didn't realize you.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. I can ask one more question.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard connected to
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna...
So there's no more Kukimono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? So we must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the motive change only affected him himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back to Lesser
Sure,
Lord Crucinelli.
What's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Alright.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
I got an achievement, yeah. Another one of these! Discover consciousness that resulted from the Balladeer into Imbecile. Let's continue this one. Since I'm over here. Might as well, you know? Fuck. And I woke them up. Oh, they're sleeping. You can keep sleeping. This is before. Good about regarding the microphone. Would you like here? Let's hear bad news. The Frontier is still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the core. This is good news. The core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Frontier would be none too pleased to hear that. But if you let them riddle any further, the power will get out of control. The entire island will be blown sky high, with us still on it. However, focus on the Frontier. The energy built up inside where dome will eventually reach its limit all the same. Well, put simply, academically speaking, it's in an objective sense. We are facing two separate problems, the Frontier and the Tunk Army. But with all the situations inside the furnace, whatever problems we choose to tackle, we're likely to have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fate of the matter is you mean to say yes. Yes, that's correct. We need to do both of them at the same time. One step at a time, as the leeway saying goes. Don't rush to eat hot tofu or you'll burn your tongue. You've been to Leeway before. I'll consider this little gem of a wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs where that one came from. I must confess I haven't embedded all my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though they're really good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy plan to fix the furnace situation, but I need your help. You got it. Ah, Forlate, this is really a fight. That's what I like about you. I never. Now the sense begins, if you please. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. Leave it to me. I will mark the locations on your map. I'll be counting for you. Hey, it actually marked it on the map. Thank you. Wait, hold on. My friendship level go up on him, or did I just never?
I'm Sino. General I'm
yes.
Sino. The former General Mahamatra.
No.
Now I use my abilities to punish evil as I see fit. If you share my devotion to rules and justice, then I can lend you my strength. I'm Sino. General Mahamatra of the Academia. I'm Sino. The former General Mahamatra. I'm Sino. General Mahamatra of the Academia. It's my duty to uphold the rules and punish wrongdoing. I will protect you on your journey.
Wait, what's the difference?
I'm Sino. The
I see. No, it is voiceover. There's not much more on him. I should go to the teapot real quick. I forgot to go to the teapot yesterday. I should do it today. Okay.
Maybe you're not you. If you ever...
Hey, that's all I wanted. Is this statue to 7 above or below? Please be above. Please be above. Thank you. Fuck. I almost died. Okay. Actually, I might as well get that. There's tracks here. But I might as well not waste any time. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to fight. Please be up top. I think it's down below, but... Hey! What is this puzzle? What? I need to get my stamina back real quick. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Well, right next to it. But we're good. Have you? Yep. All done. Now all I have to do is let them collect the data. How did you know where to put them? Part of the design team. You know, if we slept here and our troubles would be over overnight. Have here go completely ballistic. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take care. One other thing, probably definitely need your help to retrieve the beacons at some point. Vision of trying can't still about a big high concentration of energy. Not to mention, if I say that honest, I think he's the only person in this whole island capable of dealing with him. in that one. Okay, now we can... Oh, is this a Chasm one? Yeah. I'll get to that one eventually. Eventually I will get to that one, but not right now. Okay. I have to walk all the way over here because there's not a telepoint way over here. This scene's fun. This is totally fun, right? Yeah. Hello.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Well, let me see this letter.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a lot. Kaya. Kaya,
huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Can't say I'm hugely
From
surprised.
what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky.
No harm done. It'd be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
On 5. Ah, look, we can read it again and again and again. I don't know what these do. Leeway Harbor. Wait, I can get someone to look at these? Hey, look, it's a book. I got lots of things. Key. Hey. Ah, the only 5-star weapon I have. Fuck, not that. I meant to hit alt. You know, if I pull on this, I'm not getting anything from it. Holy fuck, I got a lot of Primogens. I'm not pulling. I don't really want Raiden, though. Or Yomi, but maybe I should pull for Raiden. Should I try on the weapon banner? Hey, look, the Emirates got allowed in the city.
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
see, who is live right now? Anyone here live? I don't think he's still alive. Oh, he is live. Okay. So, let me see.
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
I'm trying to find someone to raid. You know, let's look in the Genshin category. At least Sino's not out of place right here, right? It'll take me a minute to find someone though. That's the thing, I don't know who to raid anymore.
There is no greater other purpose. Expired.
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
Hey, did he just walk by?
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Yeah, I have no idea who to raid right now. Ah ha ha ha. That's the bad thing. Anyone here have any raid suggestions? I'll start on more quests tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
Now, hold on. I'm trying to find someone to raid, so... I don't know anyone.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
And I'll go here. Hey, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for the high trains. Decided damn DK. And thank you all. I'll win Galaxy.
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
I'll see y'all later. I should hit enter before I finish talking so that way the countdown can go down. And then I can just click end. I didn't mean to click start there. Heh. Anyway, thank you for watching everyone.